Alright, YouTube, welcome back to another 2K25 stream on the channel. I'm going back to my road to 99 overall. Currently, I am at 75 overall with my airborne ace. Here we go.
You earned that one.
Mohammed, hello Antonio. Hello Mohammed. How are you doing, man? Oh, we just won our game. So let's head back actually this way.
Good job, MP. See.
Mohammed, what's good, bro? I'm good, and you? I'm good, bro. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Okay, next we have the Celtics.
Tough game tonight. Lock in.
Let's see what difficulty we're playing on. Alright, we're on pro. Let's go. We got the Celtics.
And win the playoff.
Yo, go. Title. How are you doing, man?
We hope to see you again. So visit us online or at the ticket booth for availability of any future Trailblazers games.
We can't wait to see you at the next home game, Blazers fans. As a reward for attending, everyone will be getting a set of Blazer Dancers trading.
Better call Sal. Hello. Bro. What's good, bro? Just struggling mentally and busy a lot, but I'm alright, I guess. How about you? Man, sorry to hear that. And we don't think I do to help. But I've been alright recently, just kind of trying to take things one thing at a time.
You take a look at the Celtics holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference.
Well, for the Celtics, they haven't been as dominant as we've come to expect from them. Do you think there's still going to be major players in the playoffs?
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center.
All right, here we go, chat.
We're
back.
And for Portland, Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton.
Bro, Blazers just traded
at the power forward position.
just traded Ayton, bro.
Looking at these two teams,
Oh, we got rid of him.
my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Tatum. And the three-pointer goes.
Okay, Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Sharp finds Ayton. Here's Brewer.
Here's Ayton.
And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Have fun with your stream. I'll be back in time if I can. Okay, man.
And we're about a minute into the first. Out to the right wing. Hauser passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about some of the
Oh,
challenges
foul.
that they'll face
Okay.
tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency.
All right, here we go.
is
Let's lock it down
just
on D.
impressive. both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Brewer. The Celtics making their last shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Okay, I got my GOAT skill.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pritchard. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Here's Porzingis. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Well, that's
when
tough.
He needs to get into that mid-range bag. Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum passes to White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true. And
All right, come on.
Derek White does perhaps
Come on.
better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. And checking out some numbers for Jason Tatum.
He's having problems with his shot these days, and the analytics show that with his true shooting percentage headed down in the last 10 games. I wouldn't be surprised if he turned it around quickly.
Bro, I keep getting blocked by Porzingis. What the hell?
Porzingis 7-3
What the
says
hell?
not here and not now.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston. Blazers trail by 4. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brewer counted from distance.
Boom.
He's consistent.
All right, first tray.
Especially when you give him
go,
that
bro.
kind of room.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Here's Brewer. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Ooh, rejected by Horford. White, the pass to Porzingis. And it falls.
Yeah, what's happening?
3 from the field so far.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Brewer. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Hauser. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
All right, let's go. Porzingis with the ball.
Passes to Hauser. Clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket
Yo,
of the game.
gangster, what's up, Yogi Bear?
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Brewer. Buries it from 3. Brewer
Let's go.
gets 7
Good shot.
points.
Good shot, boy.
Just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Steps back. From 18 feet away. Can't hit that one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Horford with a steal.
Okay, these guys are too tall. What the hell?
Pass to Tatum. Goes up on the wing. Count it. Good. Tatum's got his second basket.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Takes a 3. Oh, no good on the last second
Okay.
attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score.
Great job so far. Let's keep going.
And to the change here for Portland. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Horford. Porzingis comes in for Craig. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Shot is good by Brewer. 9 points in the
Okay,
game.
I'll take it.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Celtics lead by 7. On the floor for Boston. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot.
Let's go, chat.
Now here's Tatum. He had a big outing in that Jazz game as well.
Oh my God, Tatum broke his
That was
ankles.
good.
There's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder.
Okay, I hit another one.
Knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He dropped 35 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. BA?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I think he pushed them to the win.
What overall? I'm
Sheer
74,
Let's
so I got a lot of work to do.
teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Pass to Brewer. Let's go with a 3. And
That's
Cornett
open.
with the rebound.
Come on now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked
Okay.
in.
Peyton Pritchard, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Brewer. Takes the 3. Connects again.
Okay, come on, lock in, chat.
That
Lock in.
last 3 now ties him for the franchise record
Hello,
for most in
with
a
those
season.
Z.
You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Derek White getting it done for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
45.
Checking out Boston. And let's talk now about the game we've been.
All right, let's go.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brewer in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes
Hold on.
legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Hauser. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Okay, out of bounds.
The 2K leaderboard featuring the best shooting team since the break. Portland, number 1.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Boston with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 6 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. 3-pointer Sharp. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, the assist. That's
Sharp's
good.
got his first
That's really
3
good.
points of the game.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
White, the pass to Hauser. Here's the 3. Portland with a rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. Down low. Tatum with a steal.
Oh my God. I threw a TO.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to
Okay,
break
come on.
basketball up into
Nakshara,
offense
hello.
and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense.
The Pacers lost it, so sad. Yeah, I saw that, man. It was tough. They were so close.
Horford outside. Pass to Craig. To the paint. Outside White. Horford outside. Outside Craig. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, send it home.
Bro,
Derek
what?
White.
Well, he is asked to do so many different things for whatever team he's on, but Derek White right now, aggressive hunting his shots.
Here's Brewer. What a play!
Okay, the buzzer beater.
At the buzzer.
We're down by 7.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter
Holly got
strong.
crying because of his
Coach
injury.
agrees
Yeah, that's
it's a
like
nice
sad, bro.
work.
That was sad.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Walsh in at the 2. Here's Pritchard. Another shot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Horford. Portland with a rebound. Brewers got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
The 3. That shot. No
What?
good.
It was wide open.
Celtics lead by 7.
That was wide open.
Pass to Pritchard. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Walsh. And he
Oh my
dumps
God.
it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Brewer, the pass to Henderson. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He shattered the franchise's single-season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower.
Trying to do
all
this
year
and
long.
podcast.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Pritchard. Avdia pulls it in. The Blazers trail by 6. Here's Brewer. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the
Let's go,
jam
Ayton.
by
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Let's go, boy.
Boston's gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Brewer. Oh, and
Contest into your head. Make you think
Down by
twice
3.
about shooting it. So it's about
How can I
more
watch you
than
live,
just
bro?
those
Oh God, I don't
block
have any
numbers.
internet right now.
Second chance points
What?
have also been a
I don't
big
know.
part of what's happened
Sometimes
in this
YouTube
game.
maybe is
Crashing
just busting
towards
you.
authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points.
Maybe
Well,
just
big
getting
time
lucky.
for
I don't know.
the offensive glass. Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Brewer can't hit. Celtics lead by 6. Pass to White. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Brewer. Yes, it's good.
Okay, down by 4.
Brewer's got 6 in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just
Okay.
calmly sinking the bucket.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
Okay, hold on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Hayden with a screen. Here's Brewer. They get it again. Outside Sharp. Pass to Brewer. Jacks up a 3. Drains the trap.
Got it.
Brewer's
We're down by
got
3.
11 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
I have 25 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists.
Up top, Tatum. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Avdia.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure my Twitch chat is open. Yo, Jordan, yo, bro, are you there? Sorry. I just realized I didn't have my Twitch open. I'm here. Big TV mature, bro. I'm stuck in the ad. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's finish this game out.
Here's Brewer. To tie it up. Hauser grabs the board. Boston on
Okay.
offense. 13 points was their
If
biggest
we
lead of
lose
the
this, we're
game.
gonna have to replay this game. We need this win. Tatum's ass.
Nice D from Avdia.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Brewer.
No, I was open.
He really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Yeah, no, you had to do that.
Tatum misses the first.
Can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. Portland. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode. Right
Okay.
now. They need a quick
I hit
shot
one.
and
Clutch
a
3.
foul.
We're down by 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Down by 1.
To me, more often than not, when
What's
you
your
attack,
overall?
things
74.
happen.
Shea
Yeah,
Gill,
there's
what's
no
good? What's good, bro?
question They have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier.
Okay,
for
3-point
them
game.
defensively.
And Chauncey Billups
Just
calls
sub. Thank you,
timeout.
Brant. Appreciate it.
Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yes!
They need some kind
Bang!
of to stay alive.
And it's either
Clutch
gonna be a
3.
three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line.
31 points.
To make sure everyone's on the same
Tie
page.
game. If Shea Gill and Draymond Green had a baby, it would be me.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. It's good!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best player.
Okay, that's game. Wait, there's a way to rematch though. How do I rematch before quitting? Okay, I'm gonna rematch them.
For some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
All right, come on.
Came a long way.
If Shea Gill and Draymond Green had a baby, it's craziness. Wait, what? Oh, I'm still here, down by 3. I get this chance again?
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Here's Brewer. Here's...
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up again. Reset that. Hold on, give me this chance when I'm down by 2. If I hit this 3, I can win the game. I effed that up though. I didn't realize the scenario. Okay, now I have the ball.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Give me a screen.
Here's Brewer.
Okay, now make this shot. Let's go. Alright, we're up by 1. They have 2 seconds.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Game. Let's go. Just popped in to say good luck, bro. Thank you, Year of the Ox. Wait, I was born in the Year of the Ox. Let's go.
Close game sees Portland taking this one.
And we stole it.
An incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Who's my favorite NBA player?
That'll do it, folks.
Shaden
With
Sharp.
Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce.
That's my dog. Bang. Yeah, the thing is we need these wins. Okay. Favorite player all time, maybe Damian Lillard.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
We're still in 12th with all these games to go. We gotta win every single game. I'm gonna lower the difficulty and start dropping 60 so we can make the playoffs. I don't care. Let's go. We gotta get into the playoffs, obviously. All time, probably Damian Lillard. Chat, who's your favorite player all time?
This is anyone's game tonight.
That's what Malik Beasley situation. Wait, can someone? I heard about it, but I didn't see the full details. Supposedly he was caught gambling on some site, and he used the username that literally said Malik Beasley. And then there's all these clips of him selling games. Steph or KD. Nice. I like KD a lot.
And And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Happy to have you with it. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Trailblazers, they still go out and play hard every night. Unfortunately, it's one step forward and one step back. And they just don't have much time left.
Here are the 5.
Yeah, we don't have much time left. We have to win every game.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented.
Oh, out of bounds. Cavs bar. Whoa, we gotta grab that.
And for the Trailblazers, we've got Jeremy Grant, Shaden Sharp.
What overall? I'm 74 or 75.
Forward. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top teams start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
And so here's Portland. The Cavs getting their last shot.
There we go.
Williams
First assist.
Good. Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell misses.
Shoot that.
Hit Sharp on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. There's the triple. Brewer can't hit.
Oh, that's a foul. My bad. Only OKC and Warriors. KD. That's fine.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Garland. Nice start.
What about Rockets, KD?
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Grant the pass to Sharp. Williams up top. Here's Brewer. And he lobs it up. And
let's go.
Williams punches it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop.
Yeah, that was sweet. Oh my God. Who's the best duo ever? I mean, Jordan and Pimpin is kind of hard to argue with. Prime Steph and Prime KD though. Dang.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster,
that's scary.
they haven't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Brewer. Last game he had 34 points. Williams a screen on Allen. Brewer.
That was wide open.
Well, with award season just around the corner, MP looks like the favorite to win Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, he came out and proved that he belonged in this league. This kid has got maturity beyond his years and is certainly deserving of the honor. I think he's a lock for it at this point.
Here's Mitchell. Portland making their last shot. Garland for 3. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams passes to Brewer.
Let's go.
Brewers got 5 men.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You gotta stay connected.
Cavaliers trail by 5. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear.
Woohoo!
Hall of Fame mentality.
All the way.
He's been in their shoes.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Mitchell. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. Another miss by Garland.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Shot is good by Brewer.
Okay, goat skill.
You like the balance here. Not just
Playing as
falling
KD in
love
my
with the
career is
three
so
ball.
fun, Trust. Wait, you can play as a character? Or as like a player? That's cool. Just dominate.
Left in the opening quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Oh, I fouled. Oh, they called a timeout. Never mind. I didn't foul.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a New group getting ready for Portland. Klingett, he's checked in for Williams. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Kamara. Avdia, he's checked in for Grant. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. To the middle. Here's Garland. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Brewer. 9 points in the game.
I hate that animation. That's like the worst animation ever. That scoop layup.
2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Green with a screen on Ayton. Garland for 3. And Klingett pulls it down. Portland leading by 7. Here's Brewer. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game.
Okay, that was stupid. Let's go. The only thing I can do is shoot threes, bro. Let's go, brother. Imagine CJ dunking LeBron. Doug LeBron.
3 for 9 from the floor. Just 1 second separating the
I gotta
shot
play
clock
the
in game.
GTA San Andreas basketball.
Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle.
Oh, he fouled.
So 2 free throws for him.
Back because eating shrimp. Nice.
It's
Welcome
his
back.
first trip to the line. Free throw good. Mobley.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
Here we go again.
Avdia from outside. Barry.
Let's go!
I don't know. I think we
Did he get that off?
Here. That was close. And
Give me that
they're
assist.
gonna look at it again. They need to be.
I sprained my ankle playing basketball? Oh no. Sorry about that, man.
Make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah. He got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay
They counted
was
it.
conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you
And I got
can
an
argue
assist.
against replay all you want.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Okay, next.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is
Oh, cooked.
a ton of confidence in their
That was a
outside shooting
cookage.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really
Hitting him with the opposite side of the rim layup.
around there on the
Cooked.
perimeter.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Javante Green out there with Max Strus. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the 2. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Celtics put on a show. He came away with 34 points, and he pulled in a season-high number.
Moby looking like Bob Blobfish.
Aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's
Mobley's
breaking
gonna be the
out.
next
Back
great
to you.
one.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches.
I like Mobley.
It'd be great
Defense
to see
player
him
of the
top
year.
that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Takes it.
Hey, hang on the rim. Yeah.
Okay, I see you. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to
I'm happy when you smile. Thank you, bro.
That's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have
Bang!
a reputation which might help them
We're
on
cooking.
the field.
Everyone!
And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just
Oh,
all depends.
I just got cooked.
Jerome, that's good.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Inside, here's Brewer. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
I got 20.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
KD's going to the Rockets. Yeah, KD on the Rockets, man. And guess what? The Rockets still have so much to trade. They could trade for Giannis. Imagine the Rockets also added Giannis. I'm cooking this guy. Number 2 cannot guard me. He can't guard me. Jerome, you can't guard me.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Here's Strus. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Hunter.
The whole team tried to block that shot, bro. Oh, Jerome hit a 3. F you, Jerome.
Jerome's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter.
No, Mobley stole it on me. No.
No doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his
Best forward duo? Bro, in the past it was like Kawhi and Paul George. I don't even know who it is these days. Who's the best forward duo?
Unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be
best forwards.
He's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
Cavaliers trail by 13. And Mobley throws it down.
Is Chet a center or a power forward?
Getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Henderson outside. Here's Brewer.
Oh, that was a mid-range. I can't be shooting middies. Oh my God, Ayton just hit a 3.
And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling.
I'm gonna create a poll, chat.
On the pedal.
Who's the best? Shaq, Tim Duncan, Larry Bird, Magic. I just threw together some players off the top of my head.
He's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. And here's a group of players who have been dialed in since the All-Star break. The leaders in shooting percentage.
See what chat thinks.
DeAndre Ayton.
As the season goes on, his shooting has really improved.
Some votes for Shaq, some votes for Bird. A couple people voting for Duncan. A couple votes for Magic. All right, we'll see.
The basket's good.
Oh my God, they hit a 3. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Grant. Pass to Brewer. And here's Henderson. To the inside.
Was that a hook shot? Why did he throw that up?
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Jerome. 12 points for him. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Hello from Siberia. Hello.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Brewer, guarded by Garland.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Alley-oop.
Outside Garland. A shot from the mid-range. He can't get that one to fall.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Brewer. And the Blazers.
Let's go. Hit another one right before the buzzer.
The name of the game isn't scoring.
Bro, wish you in Spurs because the teammates. True, actually. If I was on the Spurs with Wemby, bro, I need to get traded in the offseason. I'm trying hard to make the playoffs, so we're trying to win every game. We need to win every game from here on.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing.
And time to talk now about that first half. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
Yeah, let's route them.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. We've got Robert Williams, Jeremy Grant out there with Sharp, and it's Brewer in at the point. That's the group in the game
Come
for
on.
the Trailblazers.
Like in VCS in the Ballad of Gay Tony.
Here's Mitchell.
What are those
So,
clouns?
2 free throws. He was
What,
fouled
oh,
on the
what
act
what
of
are
shooting.
those crowns? It's like it's a ranking of like the most active viewers based on donations, chats, subscribing, liking, everything.
At this point of his career.
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total...
In 2025 draft, the Spurs take Dylan Harper, Filipino guy. Haven't heard of him. I'm gonna be watching these young draft picks. I like a lot of these draft picks. The Blazers took Yang Hansen, the Chinese player. I'm very excited for him. I'm a fan of his for sure, for sure. That's my guy now. He seems like he's a big that can like pass well, finishes at the rim.
A broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Right? I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Here's Kamari. The rebound by Allen.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those.
Yeah, that's a wide open shot. How'd he miss?
The next chance.
Mobley, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Brewer. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Trying to get some assists.
Williams, a screen on Garland.
Okay, if it's wide open then.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Wow,
When
okay.
you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Brewer. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Kamari. And Robert.
Wow!
Picks up the foul.
He hit a 3 and
That's
1.
his first foul of the game.
That's been typical of
Oh, everyone's voting Shaq,
today.
huh? And Magic.
They're sharing
Shaq's
the
winning though.
ball and creating good shots.
Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Hello, Federico.
Pass to Garland. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. On the court for the Cavaliers. Javante Green.
No,
out
he
there
threw it out,
with
bro.
DeAndre
What the
Hunter.
hell?
Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Jerome. Garland, a good look. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been
Okay,
physical.
give him the ball. Come here. Pick and roll. Come here.
Here's Brewer. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Let's go. I'll take the assist. I have 30 points, 2 rebounds, 6 assists.
Play they've definitely run in practice. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Strus. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. And here's Grant from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Nice.
And now it's a 12-point Portland lead.
And this is something Grant has worked a lot on. Now a legitimate three-point threat.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson.
Nice chat. Hold on, I'm gonna try to add something real quick. I'm gonna add this, and I want it to be like this. Okay, let's see what this looks like.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Green. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus, and Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said...
Oh yeah, you can see it. So 32 and 6. I just need to crop this up some.
Them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Launches a three. Brewer can't hit. And he
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do one more crop. No, drop my keyboard. Okay. Let's do this. Reconnect controller. Playing like Halliburton. Yeah, we're trying to drop assists basically.
Got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still
Double doubles, 10 points, 10 assists. But wait, oh my God, we want more than 10 points.
Let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Portland leading by 10. Here's Brewer. And he makes
Yes.
it on the layup. Brewer's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Hunter against Grant. Pass to Garland. Hunter the screen. Off target from three-point range.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Ayton, the screen on Garland. Brewer, pass to Ayton.
No, I missed.
By Garland. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kamare's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up ahead. Oh,
yup.
and the jam by Ayton.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Here's Hunter. Outside Garland. Nails it from
Okay, yikes, we gotta be careful. Got dunked. Yeah, Ayton got killed, bro. I see Grant wide open.
Grant, the pass to Sharp.
Alright, pass me the ball then.
Here's Brewer.
Yeah, little set shot.
4 points in the quarter.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out.
Wait, I need 4 more assists. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Should have got one on that in that possession.
Down low. Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Grant outside. Pass to Brewer. Ayton, the screen on Garland. Oh, there's the alley.
No, he missed the dunk.
No good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Here's Brewer. Pure from 3.
That's too easy. That's too easy.
37.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And when you look at
In
the
your
game,
opinion, Tony,
one thing that helped fuel this team
Sharpie,
victory
Tony
was the
Sharpie or Cooper
efficiency
Flag?
for the great one.
So impressed
I think
with his
Cooper Flag can be
performance
really
today.
good.
He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
That's game.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Even early on in
Woo! Alright, come on. Team's chemistry. Our team chemistry is looking good. Let's keep vibing.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk.
Oh, we're playing the Spurs next. Dude, we're still not in the playoff contention, bro. We're 12th. We lost way too many games in a row. But we can start to get close to 500. This game will get us to 500.
You let these guys like the beat, and you want to stand there.
Derrick Rose or Westbrook? Ooh. Prime Derrick Rose is pretty tough. But Westbrook had a better career, of course. And I love Westbrook on... When Westbrook was on the Wizards, loved them. Must watch TV. When he was on the Rockets, loved them. And when he's been... This time he's been on the Nuggets. I've enjoyed watching Westbrook. What are you using? I'm using Blazers. I'm on the Blazers.
National anthem performance.
In the home of the brave.
Welcome everybody. Thanks
Let's
for
go.
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports.
What's bad on Wizards?
Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy. Now let's take a moment
Didn't
to
he
check
carry
out
them to the
our
playoffs?
race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You take a look at Klingon. There have been times where he's shown his potential. As of now, he isn't in the conversation for the award.
And the crop of young talent coming into the league this year, especially this group, has painted a very bright picture for the future of the NBA.
Oh, I totally agree. The talent pool keeps getting deeper every year. This league is in a great place right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings, Sharp and Avdia. Then there's Brewer. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. And for the Kings, DeRozan.
Shoot! Oh my god, he wouldn't shoot. My bad. Oh, I got the shot off still.
And Sabonis in at the 5.
Whoa. Okay, we gotta lock in.
Oh, my.
I tell you, Mark has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Let's go, chat. Lock in. These Kings are a little bit dangerous.
Pass to DeRozan.
A little bit dangerous.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Oh, good on the 3.
Kings are one of those teams that play like much better in 2K.
Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams kicks to Avdia. From the arc. Another 3 that time.
Let's go.
Beautiful shot from Brewer. Brewer's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's DeRozan. And it's Portland with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Foul.
Now, you're not going to lose many
Is
games.
bro playing 2K25? I am.
That takes a disciplined effort.
Sharp against Levine. Pass to Murray. A three ball. And DeMar DeRozan with the three.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run.
Let's go. DeRozan in his prime was different. Yeah, he was. Ooh. He was jumping out the gym, to say the least.
While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Brewer with the ball. Now guarded by Monk.
What? He sold.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Murray kicks to
Bro, Williams just sold.
Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis' screen on Avdia. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lays it up and in on the nice.
Okay,
reverse.
I'll take the assist.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Levine. Count it.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Driving the lane.
Oh! What? Okay, Marcus Williams, can we sub him out, bro? He's ass.
Pass to Monk. Three-pointer.
Damn.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Okay, slow it down, slow it
Here's
down.
Brewer. He had a 39-point outing in their last game. And it's a great finish!
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Levine. Avdia with a defensive effort. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Brewer. Avdia on the wing.
Oh my god, I accidentally pressed the pass button. Oh, he hit it though. Give me the assist. I'll take the assist.
Avdia's got his second basket of the night.
Actually, yeah, let me go for 10 assists.
Sacramento's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Brewer pushes to Williams. Sabonis with the steal.
Williams is actually ass. Where's Ayton? Is Ayton like load managing?
Now Brewer. He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are...
Oh my god, under review again.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so...
Okay. We're up by 4.
Ends up going with the new group. Ellis outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
What overall are you? 75
That would be a long list.
or 74. 74 or 75.
Would be this. I think number one,
I got a lot of work to do,
anytime there was a lack
but I'm
of
on no
effort,
money
you're
spent
not
run,
running back
so
on defense,
you know we gotta grind.
things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over
Goat skill.
and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Williams. Avdia is out there with Brewer. And it's Kamare in at the power forwards position. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
What?
David.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against Cleveland was phenomenal. He picked up
I didn't know that could happen.
39 points and did so at a very efficient rate, playing within the flow of the offense. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Hits the three-point
Let's go.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Wiles. Back to
What's
DeRozan.
up, Luca? Hello, Luca. How you doing?
He started by Williams. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Wasted no time on that one. Brewers got 8 here in the quarter.
He's going to force.
Let's go. They're gonna give me the open threes. I'm just gonna keep taking them.
Number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
DeRozan on the wing. Defended
Good
by
things. Just got out of school.
DeRozan.
Nice.
Brewer grabs the board.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
There's the pick. In it goes for the 8th
They can't
time
stop
in
me.
10 tries.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Just drop 100 points on them.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the
That was clean. NK Gaming. Hello, NK Gaming. How are you, my brother? I love that profile pic. Tony, my guy, what's up? What's up, bro?
We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key. But they also hit that.
Okay.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The post pair form will be
Ooh, that was a mid-range. I gotta shoot threes. My mid-range statistic is ass.
So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
And the 3 ball is good.
I'll go 3 for 3 with you, bro.
Points for the Great One.
We can go 3 for 3.
Getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Levine passes to Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Levine wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game. Doing the dirty work down low.
Brewer's shot is off. The Kings trail by 6. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
The difficulty on this is semi-pro or pro, one of the two.
Great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Brewer.
Which I lowered the difficulty for the last couple of games so we could try to make the playoffs.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that,
that's the plan.
we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there.
But we literally have to win every single game.
Pass to DeRozan. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Nice.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Trailblazers leading by 7. And he drives in, and they pick up 2.
Thank you.
Got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Monk. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Monk.
7-point game.
Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make
10-point game in the 4th quarter. I'm guarding 82 overall Malik Monk.
They're shooting 47%, pretty solid. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. The perimeter pairing will be Simons next to Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Brewer. And it's Kamare in at the 4-man position.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
With the floater.
Oh, I sold my ISO.
Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Laravia. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Going inside. And the
let's go.
by Brewer. Brewer's got the lead up to 12.
Even though my mid-range is ass, I'm glad I hit that one.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable.
I have scored half our points.
On the great one. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here's Brewer. Monk defending. Yep, it counts.
They never stepped up.
Now 33 points for the great one.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift.
Yeah, I'm not letting us lose this.
Sabonis finds Monk. Driving inside. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Sharp. Count it. And the trail.
That's an assist. I'll take it.
By 16.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Timeout, Kings. Without question, the great one displaying his skills today.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
The Kings making a switch here. DeRozan against Avdia. And DeRozan kicks to Monk. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line.
Too easy.
In this game.
Look, in that
Hey, hi,
first
bro.
half,
Jewish Logan. Hello,
he
Logan.
was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Murray surveying the D. For three, Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen
No.
by Murray. Monk the pass to Murray. Monk sets the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kamara plays it up and banks it in.
4 assists. I'll take it.
He's got his first basket of the night.
And Matador defense. That's one of the
Matador
easiest
defense.
shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Well, DeRozan's a threat from anywhere on the floor, attacking the basket or knocking down the three.
Pass to Brewer. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Kamara. Avdia, the pass to Brewer. 4 on the clock, and they come.
I gotta run these plays more often.
And this is going to end in a lopsided.
At night, you gonna play GTA SA, bro? Yep. Tonight is SA.
As well as the ability to close, you really got to give it up here for Portland.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the great one.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
Sharp, the pass to Brewer. Back to Sharp. Sabonis with the steal.
Yikes. Another turnover. That's really bad.
Monk outside. Pass to Sabonis. With the drive. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here are the Kings now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if the
All right, that's
guy is
game.
open, he'll
Let's see
make
who's
the
next.
extra pass.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so Portland
Okay, that's
takes
game.
this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road.
Let's try to upgrade some. Keegan. All right. Hopefully we're moving up into the play-in.
Pay the bills, baby.
Okay, we're in 11th now. If we keep moving up, we can maybe get into the play-in. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade some. 3.5K. Can't afford that. I can upgrade my standing dunk. So I upgraded my standing dunk. Okay, so I have a new animation. Playmaking moves. Alright, whatever. 99 driving dunk DUI build. I just keep grinding then. Next game, Knicks. So if we keep winning games, I think we'll keep moving up.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
This is in New York.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Don't miss New York Knicks poster day. Every fan goes home with their own special edition Knicks poster. We'll see you there.
MP, how you doing, man? Still feeling cocky?
Come on, man. You already know what it is. Let's run it back for that jersey swap.
Same rules?
Of course.
Bet.
Here we go. We're running it back. Okay. Win and outscore Bridges by 10.
You still talking that talk? You ain't learn your lesson, did you?
Like I told you, I ain't going anywhere.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. And for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large
Kirby,
margin.
hello Kirby.
Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Here's Brewer. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
All right, come on.
It's a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm.
I need to
from out
kill
there.
Bridges this game.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Outside Hart. Brunson against Sharp. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Brewer. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Brewer. And again, it's the Trailblazers.
Let's go.
From deep.
I'm going crazy.
You are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open.
Too easy.
They just got burned.
On Bridges, on his head.
Bridges, left side. And
No.
the layup is good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral
GOAT
movement
moment
with
achieved.
wingspan makes him hard to get around.
Top
He might
top
not
10
be the
three-pointers
best
in a
the
single
league,
season.
but he is well above average.
Now here's Brunson, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. That's in. Coming off an assist from
Okay,
Towns.
Brunson.
You see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Here's Brewer. And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Okay, what am I doing?
Outside. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, I don't don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and
Doesn't pass the eye test. What's she talking about?
love Jalen Brunson's game.
Yes, sir, Blazer. Yep, let's go Portland. Portland all day, every day. It's ISO.
Over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Kings was all business. He had 39 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprise
Let's
there.
go.
He was such a difficult.
So I get 10 more points than Miko and win the brain and win the game.
We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance.
Brunson's trying to cook.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Just 3 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation.
Yep, our ball.
Great D. McBride, he's
Hello,
checked in
Steven.
for Brunson. A big group substitution here for Portland. Klingon, he's
Standing
checked
right
in
on the
for Williams.
Knicks logo.
DeAndre Ayton comes in for Kamara. Grant's checked in for Avdia. And Simon has subbed in for Sharp. Here's Brewer. 12 points for him. And Ayton gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Knicks trail by 8.
Easy assist.
Pass to Hart. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Towns. And that time also a missed shot. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Brewer. Knocks it down from distance. Brewer's got 15.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in
Let's
a
go.
great rhythm.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. New York making a switch here. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Number 1, the Blazers.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and
We're the best defense because we play with less time than everyone else, I think, or something.
Pass to Kolek, beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland leading by 11. Here's Brewer. He's got 15.
Launching threes, bro.
Portland with a 3.
They actually can't stop it.
Very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defense.
How's it no fans in arena? I'm playing on low graphics mode, so the stream doesn't lag as much.
And Klingon pulls it down.
Aggressive mindset.
Low graphics mode means no fans, because all those AIs dancing around in those stands is pretty laggy.
The 2 clocks. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Are they going for the final shot?
Now Towns. No points so far. Pass to McBride. Shot to stop the run. The shot no good. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break.
Let's go. Let's blow them out so we can like get to the next game. Like, let's start running through these games quick. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get to the playoffs already, but we have to win every single game. You can't lose.
So far.
Best Trailblazer all time, Dame or Clyde. Maybe Clyde, honestly, but I like we gotta also mention Bill Walton. He got us a championship. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of goated.
coming directly.
And he was young too.
On the court right now for Portland. Simons at the 2 with Avdia at the 3. DeAndre Ayton is out there with
True.
Williams. And it's Brewer in at point guard. Achua with a screen on Avdia.
He got the job done.
Nice
Thank
shot
God.
by McBride.
But no, probably Clyde. Dame's close though, in terms of skill.
Expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brewer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They've had a hard
Okay, I'm
time
actually just hitting
shutting down
everything.
the three-point shot.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed
Why, you on rookie? I'm not on rookie. I lowered the difficulty so we can make the playoffs.
Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
From deep. And again, it's the
Okay, this is too easy though. I'm literally hitting everything.
For so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing
This
his
is
part
semi-pro.
tonight.
No doubt
Oh my
it's a
God.
growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Simons. Lets it fly. And it's Portland with another.
Assist.
Ball on a string. Simons has great short area quickness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Brunson, now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, "I'll take that mid-range."
Brewer can't hit.
Yo, that was wide open. That should have hit.
Left side of Chua. Pass to Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Here's Brewer. It's Williams, high post. Second chance shot.
Oh my God, I didn't have my GOAT skill. Now I have it.
Brewer's got 31 points.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is
Everyone
so
plays
hard
rookie to
slow
unlock their
down. What an
badges.
excellent night for him and his
Interesting.
team.
I actually did not know that.
Scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league
Wait, that's
so
actually so
offensive
smart.
at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring. The fans, players.
The thing is, I didn't
everyone.
even know what badges I was
The league
going
needs to
for.
Make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think.
But again, I only lowered the difficulty to semi-pro for the last 10 regular season games so we could make the playoffs.
Now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. As the playoffs draw
We need to win these
closer,
games.
Here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the Knicks. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs.
The
of
Knicks are the
giving it up.
#1 seed.
Well, right now for New York, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns'
Okay.
hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Simons.
Give me the ball, sir. Thank you.
Here's Brewer. Give him 31 now. Throws it up high.
Ooh.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards. He depends on
He
his
rose
leaping
up.
ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, McBride passes to Hart for 3. Bridges. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Trailblazers lead by 22. Pass to Brewer.
All right, Simons, you're doing way too much dribbling, sir. This is a catch and shoot type team.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
What is Karl Anthony Towns doing? But he's pretty bad on defense in real life.
First 9 shots to go here in the second. Now it's Hart.
Nice play. Thanks, buddy.
3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
All right, let me practice running one of these plays. Quick isolation. Yeah, give me this
34 seconds
dance.
left to play in the first half.
That was terrible.
And it's New York with a rebound.
Give me this dance. So I could call for the ISO. What are the other plays?
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Clock at 4. Nails it from
Wow.
beyond the arc. McBride's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Portland.
All right, we're up
18
20 something. Oh, 18.
It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
41.
Taking a look at Portland, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
We're close. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. We got to get into the play-in. What's the method for grinding VC? I don't know what the best method is, to be honest.
One side trying to protect their lead.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles.
Gotta grind.
He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get
34,
going in the second half.
4 and 4.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges with it. And he lays it up and in. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
Now the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Here's Brewer. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Brewer. Avdia with it. Here's Brewer.
No one wants to shoot, bro.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Anunoby finds Towns. And he gets that one. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
From behind the arc. Shot is good by Brewer.
Yep.
Well, all night,
Trying to play Park. I don't know if I want to play Park. Yeah, I want to kind of finish this regular season because I'm getting close.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart.
That was my plan.
Right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Trailblazers lead by 20. Here's Brewer. 37 points for him. Pass to Sharp. Here's Brewer. Back to Avdia. Fires for 3. No good that time.
Give me something. I'm trying to farm
For
assists.
New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Oh, we're up 20. If we go like 25, like the game like ends, right, or something.
Contributing around 10.5 points a game. And that one's
No, never mind.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Out of bounds.
No. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a dime. Okay, yeah, simulate, please, to the end of the game, please. No. There's still time left.
Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. And here's Brunson. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
On the court right now for Portland. Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Then it's Williams, and it's Brewer in at the point.
Nice.
He's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest.
Karl Anthony
guys
Towns
in
just
the
looking
NBA.
stupid again.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Kel Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Trailblazers lead by 22. Here's Brewer. Williams a screen on Bridges.
Bro, you're supposed to roll to the rim. I'm forcing a lob to you.
Outside Anunoby.
Get the picture.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 16 in the second half.
I'm pretty sure you can send in once the third quarter starts. Oh, really? Is that possible? How? Oh, ask out and send to the end. Nice. Nice. All right, bet. Now we can W knowledge Slimbrick. Now we can get to the end of the season even faster.
Thanks, man. You definitely made me work for it. It wasn't easy at all. Here you go.
Here you go, man.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Hey, got you.
All right, we got it. Okay.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
I got the Mikael Bridges shoes and jersey. All right, we're in the play-in now. We are number 10. We are in the play-in. This is really, really good. Now we just keep farming wins, and hopefully we'll secure our spot in the play-in. As long as we're in the play-in, we can get to the playoffs. So that's good enough for me. We're number 10 in the West. That's good enough.
Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
This man's talking about chicken wings. Okay, now I have the Mikael Bridges. Guess I'll put that on. Shoes, the Bridges shoes. I guess I'll put those on. All right, let's go. Wait, do I have a headband? Oh my god, I could be a basketball head. Why do I have a basketball head? That's pretty funny. Wait, hold on. On-court accessories? Shoes? I don't like any of these. Alright, let's rock.
You were the top rookie last month and every
There's a shop in the city for cord trip, most of it cheap. Bro, I saw this video where a do-rag in 2K costs more than a do-rag in real life. Like, bro. That's gotta be racist, someone said. The guy was saying. Alright, let's beat the brakes off the Hawks.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time, but it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Scoot Henderson is out there with Brewer. Then it's Denny Avdia.
Yep.
Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the four-man
Them
position.
rags in the game like 15K, bro. It's like everything's expensive. It's like, what are we doing? What are we really doing?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Hawks.
Oh, okay. Gotta be tighter on him.
The matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. He's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy with superstar potential. And coach has a lot of respect for the skill.
Okay, that was bad.
Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the foul called on the great one. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Okongwu. 9 points last game out. Young inside. Covered by Brewer. Shots good from Young.
Why are we getting cooked?
As Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Hello, Nick.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked.
Is this on Hall of Fame? No, I just started. This is not on Hall of Fame. This is on lower difficulty so I can make the playoffs and get my badges.
An outstanding game against New York. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's
Let's go.
not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Daniel. To the wing on the left. Johnson outside. A three. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3.
Make that. Oh, yes. Okay, second assist. Hey, good sir. Hello, FT City. How are you?
Really tough shots in traffic.
Young outside. And the rejection by Eaton. Driving to the basket. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers.
Oh, that counts as an assist.
You can see the work that Avdia has put into that three-point shot.
To the paint to halt the run, and it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 6.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a
Okay, 1 sec.
strong quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups.
Okay, why are we down?
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons.
Who's that?
The Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
They've got Reza Shea, Niang out there at Nance. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's LeVert in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the basket by Kamare.
Simon's choosing to drop that dime instead of forcing his own play.
The Hawks shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. After Reza Shea.
That's the other rookie candidate. Reza Shea.
LeVert lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours.
Yep.
Take it away.
Let's go.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He added 37 points, and as
Zachary
his team has come to expect,
Shea.
he was
It's a
major
French
factor
what?
from deep. A
It won't
fantastic
amount to anything in the NBA.
something he wants
I
to
watched
repeat
him live. He
tonight.
was actually pretty good.
David, we appreciate the
I went to the Nets versus Hawks game at the end of the season, and he was one of the better players in the game.
He can carry your
But
team
sure.
across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he
I was
draws that
impressed.
much attention.
Just no one really talks about him for some reason.
Nance against Ayton. Here's Ricochet.
I mean, yeah, there he is.
Ricochet's got 6.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Ricochet ready to go once he got it.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Brewer. It's deflected. Stolen by LeVert.
Why would he pass it to me?
Niang with the ball. Rebounded by Kamare.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Brewer's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Ricochet missing. Portland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, good put.
From the Bahamas.
Okay.
Well, you love
K-Prods,
that him and
hello.
Buddy Hield carrying the
GF,
torch for
hello.
their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas. The first one.
Sim to halftime. Okay, halftime. We're up by 8.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Take a look at Portland. They've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Bro, your team is in 10th? Yes.
Billups will start the second half with. They've got Brewer. He's out there with
We're
Anderson.
10th, bro.
Ayton is out there with India. And it's Kamare in at the 4.
Been kind of tough. Blazers. Oh my god, he broke his ankles.
By DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
I should have passed it.
Brewer's shot is off.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see.
I can't sim yet. I gotta play to the 4th quarter, I think.
Has been high.
Young left side. And easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 12.
Man, we see this from Trae often. His ability.
Do you think the characters of the game feel sluggish? Yeah, they feel kind of like slow when you have the ball with them. Or like they're like moving through like water or something. Yeah, I do feel that.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And so here's Atlanta. Johnson sets the screen for Ricochet. Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, he actually hit that shot. Come on now.
Ricochet is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
That was a Steph Curry turnaround 3. Almost.
2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson the screen. Here's Daniels. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Atlanta.
Here's Johnson. He has 5. The Hawks working the ball around. Young with no one around. That three off the mark. Portland leading by 11.
Let me get an ISO.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
He's a baby.
Here's Brewer. And
He's a baby.
One to go off the front iron.
He's this small.
Brewer's got 10 points in just the second half. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development.
Yo, 20 bits. Do you think the characters in this game feel sluggish? Very much so. Wow. Your main man 04. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Twitch. Oh wow.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now though if he can get going.
And we've got a
I'm trying to sim to the end. If I can.
Ready to talk things through with the team.
Oh, here we go. Fourth quarter.
Trailblazers leading by 13. They've got Karis LeVert. Larry Nance out there with George Niang. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Krejci in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Caldwell-Pope passes to Krejci. Now here's LeVert. Niang kicks to LeVert. 4 on the shot clock. Niang finds LeVert. And the 3 off target.
SGA, PGA, USA. OKC gonna win the finals. Yeah, they got it done. Kind of crazy. Why can't I sim to the end? I guess this game's too close. I gotta blow them out in order to sim.
Trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Aston Niang fires from deep. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down again to 13 points at the basket from LeVert.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Brewer's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's LeVert.
Just in this game with the dub.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Avdia against Caldwell-Pope. LeVert with a wide open look. A three-pointer no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the 3. And that's
Greatest ball movement in the
points.
NBA.
A shot from Brewer.
You play MyCareer often? Yes, I do. I just started though.
Trail by 16, and timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Sub me out, coach.
Completely new group on the floor, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked.
Boy, you played Michael Jordan era? No, I haven't. Is that fun?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Johnson outside. And the foul called on the great one. That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul number 2.
Portland on defense. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final.
I gotta work on my handles.
Drives to the hoop, and Brewer with the stuff.
gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team.
I'm back. Are you reading Twitch chat? Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm just not looking at everything. I'm trying to kind of locked in. What do you think of the off-season trades at the moment? I like some of them, like KD to the Rockets. I'm curious to see what happens with that.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him.
I want Giannis to get traded.
To stay with that confident play.
Day one, I'm gonna meet my rival, my Marvel rivals.
Good looking jump shot right there by Daniels.
Portland leading by 13. Young passes to Daniels. This is the baby hook. The Trailblazers have gone.
I'm conflicted because I'm liking NBA, having creative control, but I hate when things are too unrealistic. Thoughts on that? Yeah, true. I think they're trying to make the game more realistic, but it's just too hard. Like, it's very hard to make it like not too ridiculous. Like to the point where you could just do crazy things. Look at Twitch chat for real.
Looking confident inside at 6'7", Daniels has the height to feel comfortable down low.
I mean, I had the chat open. I just wasn't reading any chats for a moment. You know, trying to win.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue.
But now I can sim to the end.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure.
Let's go.
On the defense and
Hawks down.
With the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Easy. Giannis trade would be insane. I heard Rockets trying to sign Dorian Finney-Smith. Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith became a free agent or something. That's tough for the Lakers.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping me. So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
All right, we're in 9th now, so we're moving a little bit up. Let's play this next one against the. Yeah, let's play these next couple. Actually, let's keep grinding these.
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
You guys like my player?
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Okay. We rocking the same head. Nice. I just put this head on too. It's kind of funny.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, young, we all grow old. In a world where you never fit you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy to say, so they say. Be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with? So they say, so they say. You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you. So they say.
Okay, Tony, when we're getting Friday Night at Freddy's stream, are you in the Discord, Bunny? I'm gonna be doing horror streams. I'm looking for horror games to play. Five Nights at Freddy should be one, yeah, for sure. Bird or Magic? I'm rocking with Bird.
This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Jakob Poeltl.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton.
All right, let's blow them out so we can simulate the game at the third quarter. So I'm gonna like have no mercy here, trying to hit as many threes as I can. Oh my god, it's a bad start. No, I'm not a fan of Discord. Okay, no worries. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some horror games. So yeah, we'll play Five Nights at Freddy's. Bring it back.
To find out.
And the bucket is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Get out the net.
Seen this from
Let's go, bro. You want to win? Exactly.
His teammates in their spots.
And Barron has got
Hello,
the ball here
Maru.
for the Toronto Raptors.
Maru.
It's a 3-point game. Barnes passes to quickly.
Yeah, that's a good screen, I guess.
Barnes with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he
Really?
was seen primarily as
What's up, dude? Hello, Play Stance.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
2 for 3 on threes.
Consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Left side Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Pirtle. From deep three-point land. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Ooh, I got the rebound over Ian. Add all my rivals, my Marvel rivals.
That's one of those heat check shots.
Yes.
And heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Yeah, always amazing to watch a man 8 in size fly up there like that.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Dick. Pirtle with a screen on Sharp. Here's Dick. Offensive board.
Here's Dick.
3 from Barnes. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Portland leading by 3. Here's Sharp. And
All the way.
buries his
3
first
assists.
Yeah, not afraid
Don't forget to
to
subscribe and
finish
like.
at
Thank you
the
so much,
rim.
Nick.
Sharp, just relentless.
Am I deemed as an OG of channel? Yes, of course.
Here's quickly.
I said everyone who's been subscribed under 15K is definitely an OG.
2 from the free throw line.
Or like it's at that time at least been watching when that happened, which is like before 2025.
Really decided to go young, added a top 3 pick and Scoot Henderson.
So if you've been watching me in
Been piling up
before
young
2025,
talent in the
basically.
Rose City, and now it's all about development. Those players have got to get better. They've got to get good.
I started
habits.
2025 with
They've just gotta continue
16,200
to grow.
YouTube subs.
Toronto making
If
a
anyone's
switch here.
curious.
Ingram's checked in. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Williams comes in for Kamara. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Avdia. And Simon has subbed in for Sharp. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Hawks.
Yep, I'll take that assist.
He finished with 30 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. You'd love to see him build on this effort. He showed he can dominate. Next step is to do it with consistency, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over
Okay,
into this
Scotty.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game.
Oh, what I should do is I should call a quick isolation and then call the pick and roll, so the lane is clear. Sometimes when there's a pick and roll, it's like a clogged lane.
Now here's Ingram, hovering around 19.5 points a game.
Oh.
His scoring has been huge for them.
And look
What, we're
who
just going back to
led
back on
revenge.
threes?
Scotty Barnes was committed to getting the answer.
Here's Brewer. The lead is 2. Into the lane. Here's Klingon. Nice start for
Good
him.
stuff.
Sinking his first shot.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
That I'm ultra OG. Yep. Boom. There you go.
He's got 6.
OG even among the OGs.
Down low. And it's quickly. That time on the assist by Barnes. Quickly's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
5 assists. May 4th, 2024. I've been here. Nice. That's crazy.
Creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
May 4th.
When you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ingram up top. Here's the teardrop. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Here's Shed. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first.
If you're enjoying, y'all like the stream. That's the #1 thing to do to help. Drop a like, y'all.
We played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Brandon Ingram out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Walter. Then it's Chris Boucher.
Good shot.
And it's Shed in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Shed taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Barrett finds Ingram. Boucher a screen on Williams. Free throw line jumper. And Aiden pulls it down.
Aiden got the rebound over me. He's annoying.
They'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Brewer. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Now Ingram. Outside Barrett. Pass to Shed.
Okay. So like 1 year, 2 months. On YT post, you had Hall of Fame. Who would you say on it? You made if you made a new one. I still have to make a new one at the end of the year, so I guess we're gonna see. Gotta wait and see.
Since leaving the Lakers, B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
Here's Shed.
Oh.
Off with the layup. Here's Brewer. Williams with the screen.
This is wide open. That has to hit. Thank you.
Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
What's up, bro? You God. Thank you, Anna.
Yeah,
or do you mean you good? Because I am good. How are you? Cindy, hello.
I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Here's Brewer. Another 3 for Portland.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Williams against Ingram. Over Williams. The shot by Ingram, no good. Trailblazers lead by 10. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Brewer.
Aiden, get your ass back over here and dunk it this time.
And he's going for the oop here.
Okay, fine. I'll take the layup.
And
What's the score? It's 31 to 20. Sorry, 33 to 21.
And so here is Toronto. This game coming after
There's a scorer at the very, very bottom, but it's hard to see. I can see it though.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Here's Brewer. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Aiden gets it to go.
7 assists. I need 3 more assists for the double-double.
Between his footwork and post moves, he's reliable down there.
Fried rice at Eddie, my new favorite game.
And a new group getting ready for Portland.
What's fried rice at Eddie's?
Kamara comes in for Williams. Avdia, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys.
No, I should have passed it. I need
More than
assists.
that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Shoot that.
Henderson for three. Always
Bang, bang. 2 more assists.
His first one. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay in lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes
Says he can guard anyone.
The exceptional job. Barnes just diving towards the open area off the pick.
Here's Brewer. The basket
And one.
and he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice playing, man. I love your play style. Thanks, bro. I got the John Morant build.
Right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
There's 39
Dunking
seconds left in the second quarter.
point guard. Can also shoot a little bit and pass a little bit.
The three. Rebounded by Kamari. Here are the Blazers with the ball.
But I already maxed out my 3-pointer. That's why I'm just shooting those mostly.
Here's Brewer. He's got
Alright, if we blow them out, like, we'll be able to simulate the rest of the game. So we gotta keep killing them.
Got 24 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that one drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Bang.
Three for Portland.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
We're up 22.
Portland ahead, running away with this one. And
Which
we'll be
NBA
right
player
back
would you want to
after
play like?
halftime to get the third
And
quarter
don't say
underway.
Jeremy Lin. Vince Carter, baby. Greatest dunks of all time. Hell yeah. Sign me up.
In the East. And let's talk now about that first half. What a...
Remember me, Ian? Yes, welcome back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Let's keep like routing them so we
On the
can
court right
just
now for the
finish this.
Trailblazers. Sharp
Come on.
and Avdia are on the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brewer in at the point. Now here's Dick. No points yet.
Now here's
By
Dick.
Pirtle. Tries it from the top of the
Grady
key.
Dick with a shot.
And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Brewer. Clock at 6. And there's the lob. Oh, they pick off the
No.
pass. Here we go. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Brewer. The Raptors making their last shot. Back to Avdia.
Oh!
Good cleanup there by Ayton.
Oh!
To get the rebound and
That was almost
finish the job.
nice.
And so here is Toronto.
Tony, hey Tony, I gotta run. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I'll be doing horror games soon, Bunny. So stay tuned. Peace, bro.
Here's Brewer. Another one falls for Portland.
Okay, now can I simulate the end?
You
No.
live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Now here's Barnes.
Don't lose to white
Give him
guys.
8 points now. That shot wide open. Quickly's got 10 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Brewer, guarded by Quickly.
No! Oh my God, Scotty Barnes. I need to watch out when he's down low. That was a nasty block.
And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Now here's quickly.
Okay, one more assist and I get 10.
And
Is this your last game? No.
Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Toronto. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Atlanta, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in. Is for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Pirtle, and it's Walter in for Barnes.
Can't sim to in here.
Boucher outside. Pass to quickly. Outside Ingram. Back to quickly. Here's Walter. For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
We've got Chris Boucher.
Okay, 10 assists. 29 and 10.
Emmanuel quickly, and it's Walter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Raptors trail by 19. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. The 3 from quickly. And again, Toronto, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he's going for the lob. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every
Oh my God,
area.
that's on his head.
And to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Oh, that's on me.
And in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate.
What's your build? I'm a airborne ace point guard.
Fan of eliminating back-to-back. But to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Barnes. Connects from downtown.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
Here's Brewer. Pass to Kamare. To the paint. It's stolen away. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's quickly. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Abdi outside. Here's Brewer, guarded by quickly. Here's Brewer. Drops in the layup for 2.
Why'd they both go to guard Ayton?
31 points.
Gotta love how
30 and 11. 31 and 11.
Even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get.
Okay. Hello, Lucas. I need to turn my AC off.
No problem for Portland.
Okay.
Another day, another win. Good work.
We're still in 9th place. Or let's see.
Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
How many games have you gone to in the NBA in real life? How many games have I gone to? I've been to at least 3.
Up next, the Trailblazer.
Yeah, I think I've been to 3 NBA games.
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Zach Collins.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. The wings, Sharp and Avdia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Brewer. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. And for the Bulls, the guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Nurkic, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Baseline J on the way, and Giddey gets it to go.
Okay.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
Here's Brewer. Here's Sharp. From outside off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that.
Personally, I find OKC and Pacers final boring. Yeah, I thought it was boring too. I just don't like those teams at all. I'm like a Blazers fan. Like, why would I care about either of those teams, you know? So I didn't find it that interesting.
So first quarter,
Ever thought about streaming FIFA? I have. I'll try it. I'll have to try it. But I'll need some people to help me out. I don't know anything.
8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Off target with the jump hook.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
And the basket.
Let's go. I'll take it.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bulls trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Oh my God, I was
Thanks, Kevin.
fixing my setup.
One in that last game against Toronto got the job done. He scored 31 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Sharp finds Brewer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point
Good shot, kid.
shooting and getting pretty good results.
Giddey the pass to Horton Tucker.
Good shot, kid.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And
Chat, we are 9 subs away from 18,700. If you're new, hit subscribe, y'all. Let's get to 18,700.
Brewer's shot is off.
Maybe at 19K or 20K, I'll do a giveaway. Switch 2 giveaway. I feel like people will probably want that.
And here's Nurkic.
Subscribe.
With 10 points last game. Down low.
What up, bro? Brandon. Bro, what the F? I woke up. It's already been 2 hours. Yeah.
And he's going at it hard.
We here. Win the ball.
Back to Brewer. Inside. Pass to Sharp. Just 4 to shoot.
Why is no one shooting?
And he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from Brewer. Brewer's got 16.
Daniel, hello, Daniel.
Defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddey. He's got 6. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Here's the 3. And shot off. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead.
Oh, it's halftime already?
They've been absolute.
Nice. It's halftime. And I'm on the bench. Wait, no, it's the second quarter, actually. Well, most of the second quarter's done.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins.
Vucci.
Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Smith. Kobe White, he's checked in for Horton Tucker. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for Robert Williams. Delano Banton's checked in for Henderson. And it's Brewer in for Anthony Simon. And that one drops for him.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. The forward spots will be Avdia and Grant. Then there's Brewer. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Banton in at the 2. Bulls trail by 6. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Here's Brewer, and it's Brewer.
Why is that wide open? Okay, go skill activated.
The finish was nice, but the setup.
Are you Dennis Schroeder's sister?
The pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick, the set.
Okay, we gotta grow skill.
But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's White, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Ayton sets the pick for Brewer. Second chance shot, and Ayton.
Good rebound, Ayton.
And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Grant. They're running. Good on the shot.
I'll take the assist.
The physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Giddey kicks to White. Back to Giddey. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Did they trade Josh Giddey for Alex Caruso?
Here's Brewer.
Wait, what did they trade Giddey for?
That time from Vucevic.
And this quarter, he has clearly.
Did they get Caruso for Giddey's dumbass?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. It'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Outside, White. Giddey sets the pick for White to the left side wing.
Oh!
And we finished one half of basketball.
Best block of my career. Oh! No, it was off screen. No, that was the best block of my career. I just destroyed Giddey, bro. They traded him for Caruso? That's such a W trade in hindsight. Caruso was so clutch for them.
For the West, LeBron James.
For
When it's all
OKC.
said and done, they might as well have named.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Thank you for being...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Nurkic is out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, and one.
That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important
That's a good take.
qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify?
And we got the free throw.
That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive.
My rebound. Board man gets paid.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Pass to Brewer. Aiton a screen on Giddey.
That was wide open. How'd that miss?
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. God, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Brewer.
Okay, that was a force.
Back to Sharp. Pass to Brewer. For the 3. Deflects the pass.
Give me some space, y'all. Give me some space. Quick ISO. There we go.
Had the right spin on it, and it is good. Brewer's got 23.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Do you drink coffee? I don't need coffee every morning. I would sometimes drink coffee at work when I get bored to like switch it up. But I don't need coffee. I do drink it though, occasionally.
Back with the dunk at the other end.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Horton-Tucker. Defended by Avdia. Horton-Tucker's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Sharp.
I love throwing the ball out to Shaedon Sharp on the wing when he has a little bit of space and just watching him attack. Yeah, look for that shot, boy.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Nurkic.
Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you. What's your favorite drink? In general, I love lemonade. Low sugar. I drink a lot of Gatorade. Gatorade Zero is fire. What else? Smoothies in general.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2. Bulls trail by 6. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Brewer is out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Shaedon Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. Portland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Now, here's Brewer. From downtown. Bangs in the trifecta.
Step back.
Brewer's got 26 points.
Gatorade the best. With the white cherry flavor.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball.
I don't even know which flavor is my favorite anymore.
9-point game. It's off to Charlotte for
Any flavor that's not like the basic, like normal ones that you always see, I like. Like there's this random green one that's pretty good.
Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the friendly spin and that one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now Brewer. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Herter.
Just wasting the clock. Starting the clock out. Let's get this game over with. Oh, foul. You still in the 10 spot? We moved up to 9. After this, we could move up even more, maybe.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach.
We were in 9 before this game. The 9 spot.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot
So we're in the play-in.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Horton Tucker comes in for Williams. Kobe White, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Javon Carter.
Get out the net. Get the ball out of the net, because that's where it is.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Giddey. And here's Collins. Three-pointer. And it's White missing. Trailblazers leading by 8. And Sharp has it in the corner. Here's Kamare. Brewer with the ball. And that's going to be
Oh, I traveled. I should have left it. I remember who the best driver of all time. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I am the best driver of all time. Playing GTA San Andreas later tonight. Chatty chat 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 chat. Or yeah, that should be happening.
Back to Giddey. A floater. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one's good.
Whatever happened to Lil Uzi Vert, chat? What 2K is this? 2K25. The latest one.
And here is Giddey. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Brewer. Pass to Kamare. Back to Brewer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, White.
How do I get better with the arrow shot? I don't know. I don't understand it, to be honest. I hate it, actually. I think the shot meter in this game is probably the worst thing about this game. It's so bad. Oh!
Nice vision from the youngster, Sharp that time.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter.
Hell yeah.
Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Giddey finds Vucevic. Pass to Nurkic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Back to Vucevic. Now here's Giddey. And he drops in the
I got out-rebounded by Vucevic, which I guess makes sense.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Sharp. Takes the three.
Why am I open?
And he sinks it from deep.
Vooch, you gotta step up.
Brewers got the lead up to 11 now for Portland. Now here's Giddey, covered by Brewer. Oh, and it's Giddey scoring on a gorgeous play. Here is Brewer. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Spins. From 20 feet out.
Let's waste more time. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
6 to shoot. 8 and a screen on Giddey. And the
Bang, bang.
basket by Brewer.
A 37 and 5 assists.
To put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably
Game.
slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within.
Let's game chat. Let's go.
And so Portland
Can
takes
you
this
shout
one
me out
by a
again,
big
Coach?
margin.
Shout out Ruben.
This was a very strong
I'm gonna play
shot
MyCareer when I
from
get home.
Greg.
I'm using the
Not
arrows, kind of
necessarily a
difficult. Cooper
runaway
flag.
win,
You can
but
try
one
real
that
player
they were worried
percentage.
about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion.
We got the dub chat. Sub in Lamar Odom. Alright, we were in 9th place. Let's see if we can move up to 8. 8 is the goal.
That's what I'm talking about.
Daily quest completed. 500 VC. Hold on. Wait, what are these quests? Yeah, I didn't do any of those things. Let me upgrade if I can. Attributes. I only have 3.9k. Perimeter defense. Driving dunk I can't do. Standing dunk. I can max out post control and standing dunk. Let's do that. Okay, I'm now 76. We made it to 76. Whoa, why is everyone like right behind me?
Way to bring home that W.
Let's see. Are we still in 9th?
Tough game tonight. Lock in.
Yeah, I'm still in 9th place. This win could move me to 8th. So win, outperform top rookie of the year candidate in league, and teammate grade. .604", 180 pounds. Get that boy in the gym. Wait, does going to the gym actually help? I'll hit the gym. Play 3v3. Okay, wait, maybe dang, I should have left. I should have done the 3v3 game. I've been thinking about doing that on the beach. I love those games. Okay. After this. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Portland Trail Blazers here at their home, Moda Center. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. Taking a look at San Antonio, they're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs. And of course, Portland, they're 4 spots behind them.
Checking out San Antonio, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Jeremy Grant. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Brewer in at point guard. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set.
Let's go. Start the game off right with an assist.
We've been closely following MP's mission to become Rookie of the Year. And while some would argue that he hasn't done enough to attain that goal, you can't write him off just yet. A big effort tonight could be all that's needed to sway the critics. Is it likely? No. Is it possible? Just maybe. Man, the defender really went after him.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays.
Wemby goaltending. I get the assist.
Finding his looks. Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Dumbbells. Okay, I'll hit once I go out to the 3v3 court. Maybe I'll do a little workout at the Gatorade place as well.
Played in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Vassell. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Pass to Sharpe. Here's Brewer. The 3-ball.
Oh.
Sohan with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Castle. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3.
What overall is he? I'm now 76. We're actually finally making somewhere, bro. I was at 73 for so long.
Pass to Sharpe.
Finally made it to 76.
Here's Brewer. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fox surveying the D. Here's Castle. Pulls it from the top of the key. Wembanyama. It's good.
Damn, Wemby. We got to put a body on Wemby.
Terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Brewer. Grant, the pass to Brewer.
Okay, back up. Let me get a screen.
5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here.
tough.
3-on-3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He ended up with 37 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, BA, there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Yes, third assist.
So awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
San Antonio with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Inside. And Castle with the basket. On the assist from Wembanyama.
Castle.
Castle's got 7 points.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Minute 6 left to play in the first quarter.
What?
Stolen by Wembanyama.
I got scared by Wemby's aura.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Brewer. Coming off a 37-point game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Good.
Let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team. And you see right there the practice time Sharps put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Here's Fox. Following the bucket by the Blazers. Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 5.
De'Aaron Fox.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Brewer. Rebound by San Antonio.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Fox against Sharp. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still.
Did he get that off in time? Oh my god, another review.
Looks like they are going to review the play.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you
Yep.
want to make sure the
He got
right
it.
call was made.
That's an assist.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It
Yes.
would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Yeah, they gave me the assist too.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely.
Good ball movement.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's
Isaiah
Mark
Joe.
Kashvili in at the 5 spot.
I thought he was on the
Mark's
OKC.
down to Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Joe with the ball. Working on Williams. Here's Fox. Tipped.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
That one goes.
Yes, I'll take the assist. 6 points, 1 rebound, 5 assists.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Fox. And it falls all over the rim and in.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Pass to Klingon. Avdia outside. Here's Brewer. He's covered by Fox. Brewer can't hit.
I can't shoot this game.
Spurs trail by 7. Johnson passes to Fox. It's deflected.
No way, says Danny Avdia. Got right to that one. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Now here's Williams. Here's Klingon. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And what's your take, guys?
That's not an
Plus the
assist?
stats for Portland.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive.
That's not an
on the
assist?
defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Basket's good.
Okay, I'll take that one.
He's got 5 now.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Pass to Williams. Here's Johnson. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
You speed up gameplay somehow? It's like in fast forward? Really?
Is no longer an excuse, but some
No.
take longer than others.
Here's Brewer. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 9. Johnson passes to Mamukelashvili. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Mamukelashvili's gotten his first points in this one.
Good execution.
Score this, please.
Short-range looks here.
Yes, 7 assists.
They have no answer defensively inside.
That's a layup, bro.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A big group substitute.
Okay, let's take us to halftime. We're up by 6.
And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as...
Okay.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Jeremy Grant out there with Shaden Sharp, and it's Kamare in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ayton, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive.
That's good D by Wimby.
To the inside. Pass to Castle.
Wimby's dumbass.
4-3. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Sohan outside. There's the 3. And Brewer pulls it down.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they give it to him.
Gotta guard me, Wimby. I don't know why you're going to the paint. I'm up here.
No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Fox for 3. San Antonio again missing.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will...
Why is Wimby on me?
Ayton, a screen on Wembanyama with the drive. Brewer can't hit.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break.
Okay, goats go.
Completely lost.
Who's your favorite NBA player? Definitely Caitlin Clark.
Trail by 11. Here's Fox. Tries again. From the arc. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
Here's Brewer. Another 3.
Oh, that dropped. Okay, thank God.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Vassell passes to Fox. Back to Vassell. Here's Castle. He's got 7. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
It was stolen.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Vassell with it. Picked up by Grant. Vassell can't get it to go. Trailblazers lead by 11. Driving inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Shake the rim, boy.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league.
Shake the rim.
With tremendous upside.
My last name is Brewer too. Hey, is this game free on Game Pass? I have no idea.
Slam can, bringing you the sauce.
Bro is serious on the live today. Yes, sir.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Vassell. Hits the trifecta.
Oh my god.
Vassell's
Oh my god.
7.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So Portland ends up going.
Okay, fourth quarter, we're up by 9. What's your 2K username? I have no idea. I haven't really been adding anyone yet. I'm still new to 2K, so I'm still trying to figure it out by myself first.
Johnson on the wing. Back to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
So on the
Bang.
floor for San Antonio, we've got Kendrick Williams. De'Aaron
Bang, bang.
Fox is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. Pass to Williams. Johnson against Grant. Johnson passes to Fox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers lead by 12. Down low. Here's Kamari. And they're going to
Pass to assist.
And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
I'm rocking the number 7 in honor of my boy Brandon
Castle's
Roy.
checked in for San Antonio. Here's Fox. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Joe. And here's Johnson. Fox outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
It's stolen by Johnson.
That was bad. I didn't know what I wanted to do there.
Now Fox. And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Sohan comes in for Johnson. And it's Vassell in for Joe.
You're the GOAT. You're so good in my opinion. Oh, thanks. Even though I haven't played and that's not my name.
Back to Wembanyama.
Oh, Brandon. That's funny.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Block him, please.
And he was
I said block him, don't foul.
Shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So many players in the league have their own
block,
podcast.
don't foul.
Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, BA. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen.
I gotta stop calling for the ball all the time. They don't have to pass it to me, bro. I'm just calling for it.
Portland with a rebound. Brewers got his 5th rebound in this one.
I have 5 rebounds?
Top of the key. And it's good.
That should not happen.
Back of the rim and in.
I sub. Thank you,
Got
Jammo
5
Dog.
points now this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Sohan. San Antonio again missing. Portland leading by 15. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Here's Brewer. Ayton, the screen on Wembanyama. Brewer, pass to Ayton. Here's Kamari. Pass to Graham. Here's Brewer. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score.
Okay, one sec.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
Started a new career yesterday. Nice. This career is pretty new as well.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
2 points. That one goes.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
To the middle. Here's Kamari. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys
Shaq
have done
better.
one heck of a job.
A huge motivation.
Oh hell no. L pull.
Veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Brewer. And there's the lob.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I needed. I needed my teammate grade to be a B, so I can beat Castle.
Now here's Fox.
Yes, we did it.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, overall, 76. Favorite team, Trailblazers. Y'all tripping? Larry Bird was a bucket? Yeah, I voted for Larry Bird.
Thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Y'all tripping. Me too. Okay. The regular season's winding down, and so is the rookie of the year race. While you had some great moments this year, it seems like the honor will go to someone else. What? Why is the honor going to someone else? Quest completed. Okay, so can I upgrade now? Ooh, okay, 4.8 thousand VC. What should I upgrade? My pass accuracy, I can't get it that high. Defensive rebound, no. Strength? What does strength help with? What should I upgrade? Hey Tony, hello Godzoom. I guess we'll just do speed, maybe? Okay, speed has been upgraded. We're still 76.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Getting boxed out. Oh, okay. Hey, greetings from Germany. Hello, Sandy. How you feel about the Drew Holiday trade? I mean, I don't really like it because we just kind of helped the Celtics and didn't really do anything to help ourselves. Upgrade your ball handle and speed with ball. Okay, I did speed with ball. Next time I'll do ball handle. Alright, let's just play this game. Oh wait, no. I wanted to play 3v3, right?
No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night. Feeling you, FP.
Okay. Wish WWE 2K would be like this, free walking. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Celtics are my favorite, and it's not the best trade. What's your build? I'm an airborne ace point guard. John Morant style. Okay. Let's go to the dunes. Okay, we're here. I sub Go Bulls Prods. Thanks for subbing. Do you like Cooper Flag? I'm excited to watch him play. I think he's gonna be good. Hello, too sweaty YT.
He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind all at the same time. You already know what I'm talking about. Give it up, y'all, for MP.
That head, bro. The basketball head. Okay. Game starting. No way, I just got swatted. Play 1v1 theater. 1v1 theater. So he makes this look easy somehow. My player's getting better, which is helping. Yikes. That's a bad pass. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Oh, let's go. Did you get in touch with Rockstar about what? Def, you playing on Android? No. Out of bounds. Oh, about an essay remake. Oh yeah, we need that, bro. I should make a video essay to Rockstar about how much we need a San Andreas remake in GTA 5 engine. You roll, come on, roll, 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 roll. Win the ball back then, fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. Sabonis is ass. I have no respect for him. Just like when I was playing against KD, I was so scared. Sabonis, I like barely noticed he's out there. Good ball movement. GTA 5 is old now. They can create with NE Rage engine, new AI. Sure, as long as they just do it. Honestly, even better, in a better engine than GTA 5. Sign me up. Hey. All right, come on. Out of bounds? Oh, we got the ball back. Why is this game getting FPS drops? I think it's because there's so many people standing around this court. I need to not play here. This court's too laggy. There's too many NPCs around. This game's not optimized well on PC. On my PC at least. Alright, come on, let's finish them. Win a ball. Alright, one more shot and we win. Step back. Oh! Are you in the USA? Yeah, I live in USA. Step back. Tracy. Bro, I can't hit shots? I'm risking everything here. Why are they doubling? Deep step back. Okay, I gotta chill. Alright, fine. Let's get a bucket here. Let's get a bucket time. Okay, food is done. I'm chilling before I eat. Nice. I'm wearing a basketball on my head, bro. Like, what's going on? E. Oh wait, we hit 18,700. W chat. Let's head back to the arena. Wait, the city, Pro-Am, Rise. Wait, what's Pro-Am? can make a team. Wait, shoot, I didn't mean to discard those. Team has no name. Team name. Okay, I have a team now. If you're in America, it's easier to get in touch with Rockstar. Okay. I mean, I'll try. They're not going to listen to me, though. Why would they? So now what? How do I play a Pro-Am game? Set shot specialist. Okay, let's go to the arena. Where's the arena? You need a team? Okay. Today's breakfast is sausage biscuits and gravy, extra sausage links, side of hash browns with grilled potatoes, and scrambled eggs, coffee, OJ, and water. Nice.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
I have 2K as well. Yeah, these games are fun.
This is Wednesday night basketball of the NBA.
We had a bad war and internet is under 4G.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. And tonight we have a couple of teams with Doris a lot to look forward to.
I'll tell you, Kev, plenty of optimism around both of these franchises, whether we're talking players, coaches, even their fans. Everyone is excited about what the future may hold.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Shaden Sharp is out there at Brewer. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Ayton.
Start the game by rocking the rim.
George passes to Hendricks. And Sexton has it in the corner. And the layup is good.
You love this. The pressure
nice
gets
dunk,
physical,
thanks.
And Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Now here's Brewer, defended by. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, this is the Jazz, the worst team in the game, I think.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam.
I'm trying to get a Grand Theft Alvarado.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. The three hits it from 3-point range. Sexton's got 5 points so far.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision making.
Shoots. Brewer's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
DB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Yes, that's an assist.
Boy, not a bad beginning.
This game is online, right? Yeah, you can play online. I'm not online right now. LeBron Jameson.
Hendricks passes to Sexton.
Alright, Chad, this is my last game. I've got to go somewhere soon. I'll be back tonight, as mentioned. Yeah, MyCareer is offline. Oh no, that's a bad pass. Okay, my bad.
3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside. On the wing, Markkanen. Sexton up top. Defended by Sharp. And Kessler
Yikes.
throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I'm forcing the shot up to get my goat skill. Goat skill activated. What's his name? This is NBA 2K25.
He was doing work on the glass. And so it was another big night, something he's been doing a lot of lately. And I'm sure he's looking to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant.
Visit LA.
that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Sexton, and he drops it in from the low post. Sexton's got 7. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Oh, Ayton in position. George with the steal.
Ayton was not in position. He lied to me.
Quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's off from three-point range. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Brewer from beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game.
Nice vision from the youngster, Sharp, that time.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Knocked loose and stolen by Ayton. Bounce pass from Sharp. Brewer. And again,
Wide open. Let's go. I got 10.
At the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jazz trail by 4. George passes to Kessler. Outside, Markkanen. Now Kessler. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Brewer with the ball. Takes a 3. No good. Shot missing. And that does it for the first
Okay,
quarter.
first half done.
Portland out in front. They
You live in
lead
Seattle?
by 4.
No.
From Delta Center. Back in a moment.
I'm 65. I started yesterday. Yeah, I'm 76. I started a couple months ago.
If you're just joining us, we've played
Good luck, brother. Enjoy it.
this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The perimeter pairing will be Simons next to Avdia. Rob Williams is out there with Klingon. And it's Brewer in at the point. It's tipped. Here's Collier. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Now, here's Brewer.
Klingen in the pick and roll. Nope, he got nothing. Oh, it's open though. Let's go.
Off the glass. Brewers got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Get a high percentage look.
Have you met an NBA player before? I don't think so.
That's good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage
Actually, I saw Damian Lillard in person before. We were at the same mall. He was right next to me. I didn't meet him though.
Boy, he was something else against San Antonio.
I'll tell you, not only does Klingen set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
I love when we have a respectful chat. W chat. Exactly.
A shot by Clarkson, no good. Portland leading by 6. Simons finds Brewer. Cans it from downtown.
Let's go. I love throwing the ball all the way downfield and running to the wing. It's usually open.
Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Collier. 2 free throws coming up, and they
Foul on me. I've met a couple of celebrities. Nice. Who?
Over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Best buzzer beater in history. What is it? Damian Lillard hitting a buzzer beater to beat the Rockets in a playoff series. The buzzer beater won the series, not just the game.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines.
I remember reading about that in a newspaper. It was like so crazy. Like I think I watched it, but everyone's still going crazy. Local news. Next day. Why am I on Kessler? Why do I have 15 out of our 22 points?
Oh, David, no question at all. We thank you for your report. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expected him to come in firing.
Met James Earl Jones at my aunt's church in Atlanta, Georgia.
What a phenomenal run
Nice.
it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the
I met RuPaul and his husband in California. The only celebrity I think I met was Victoria Justice. Sad.
Brewer grabs the board. Simons kicks to Brewer.
Okay, that was a deep one.
Push the lead to double digits. The 7th pick in 2017, Lauri Markkanen. Almost a throw-in that Donovan Mitchell trade.
That's incredible to think of now in the context of this guy becoming an all-star in his own right, Kevin. I mean, Markkanen is a 7-footer who's got efficient offensive numbers, like
Good shot, boy.
40, 90 type numbers. He is an uncommon talent.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care.
I wish I can come here one day and see LA, Miami, and all the cities. Yeah, you probably will.
Just generally getting his points
Just work hard,
within the
you know.
flow of the offense.
Maybe.
Here's what Utah's going with right now.
I don't know how old you are, but you know, get a good job. Start traveling.
Ayton, he's checked in for Klingen. Grant comes in for Williams. Sharp's checked in for Avdia. And Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons.
Anferny Simons.
Back to George. Pass to Hendricks. The Jazz working the ball around now. And here is Markkanen. The rebound by Sharp.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's Henderson. Here's Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Hendricks for three. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both
Okay.
teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Brewer. And again, it's the Trailblazers
Easy.
from deep.
Trust me, Miami is not all what it's cracked up to be on TV. Yeah, true. Same with New York City.
Doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers riding a 15.
Mr. Brewer, what type of stuff should I practice for 10th grade math? 10th grade math? It depends on your school. Either geometry or like algebra. You probably should practice some geometry though, I would guess. Just go to the best way to learn math on your own. It's free. Just go to Khan Academy and you can just go click on like your grade level and your subject that you want. You can learn for free. There's like videos, practice problems, quizzes, tests.
We knew they wanted to track me, and man, they got it.
And now, thanks for joining.
I willingly signed up for both. Oh, nice.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next
So yeah, I
two
think
quarters are any different
really,
from the first two. So far, it has been
I feel like some people really struggle with geometry because it's kind of different. I would start there honestly.
And part of that has
If
to
you
do
really
with
want to get ahead.
mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy.
Okay, I'll
He's
practice
always
geometry, yeah.
reading the situation,
Nice.
reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Markkanen dishes to George. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Out of bounds on Jazz.
Down the back stretch. Good time to check out the new power rankings. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, right now for the Trailblazers, they were really hoping to make this run a little earlier in the season. Still, you take it when you can get it, and they've got it going right now.
Yeah, we're making our run. We're making our run, all right.
Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely
Yes,
been a factor
that's an assist.
in cracking this huge lead. Oh, gritty
I don't know where
play by
Tehran
Sharp
is, so
inside.
or anything
Defense
about it,
puts
so can't really help you.
contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
That comparison.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Got that one up quick.
Set shot
22 points for the
specialist.
great one.
Scored off assists.
In a good position here,
That's that set shot specialist.
The open look here for Sexton. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Hey, DB, what do you make of Colin Sexton? Good, another from 3.
Night in and night out, you can count on him.
Yo, we're up like 22. Can I send him to the end of the game now? Central City of Iran. Ah. Okay, we're still up big, bro. We're up by 23. Why am I still playing this?
1 second left. And so it's Portland in very good shape with a
Overall is 80. Nice. I'm at 76.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Brewer.
I don't know how that hit. Okay.
Is out there with
We got the win.
Anderson. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. And so Portland takes this one. But
890 VC. How do you sim with VC? You have to be at the point where the game's basically over in the fourth quarter. You have to be up by a lot, and then it has to be the fourth quarter. Then you can pause and go to the quit, and it'll be there.
Great win tonight, MP. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
Okay, coming up, and we're still in the 9th spot, but we're moving. We could jump up to 7. Okay, where we're gonna start next time is this game against the Golden State Warriors, chat. But I need to pause here.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
I need to pause here. Let's see, did I get any? Let's see if I can do any more upgrades or anything for going. They said ball. Where's ball handle? Oh, it's here. It's already 72. Oof, it's so expensive. I will start upgrading our ball handling slowly. Bro, do you think the Lakers could win the ring if they defend well? I think so. If they keep Austin Reeves my lead, bro. They need to keep AR. Defeat bosses. What the hell? Good morning. Good morning, bro. Alright, chat. Later tonight, I want to do another stream. Most likely Grand Theft Auto. If I feel bored of Grand Theft Auto, maybe I'll do another Rockstar game. But I'm thinking about doing San Andreas later. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you haven't already, like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. Peace. Peace, peace, peace.
Jacks up a three. Drains the trap.
Got it. We're down by 3.
Points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
I have 25 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists.
Up top, Tatum. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Avdia.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure my Twitch chat is open. Yo, Jordan, how you? Yo, bro, are you there? Sorry. I just realized I didn't have my Twitch open. I'm here. Big TV mature, bro. I'm stuck in the ad. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, let's finish this game out.
Here's Brewer. To tie it up. Hauser grabs the board. Boston on
Okay.
offense. 13 points was their
If
biggest
we
lead of
lose
the
this, we're
game.
gonna have to replay this game. We need this win. Tatum's ass.
Nice D from Avdia.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Brewer.
No, I was open.
We really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Yeah, no, you had to do that.
Tatum misses the first.
Can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. Portland. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode. Right
Okay.
now. They need a quick
I hit
shot
one.
and a
Clutch
quick
3.
foul.
We're down by 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Down by 1.
Me, more often than not, when
What's
you
your
attack,
overall?
when
74.
things happen.
Shea
Yeah,
Gill,
there's
what's
no
good? What's good, bro?
question They have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier.
Okay, 3-point game.
And Chauncey Billups
Just
calls
sub. Thank you,
timeout.
Brant. Appreciate it.
Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yes!
They need some kind
Bang!
of to stay alive.
And it's either
Clutch
gonna be a
3.
three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line.
31
He's determined
points.
to make sure everyone's on the same
Tie
page.
game. If Shea Gill and Draymond Green had a baby, it would be me.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. It's good!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best player.
Okay, that's game. Wait, there's a way to rematch though. How do I rematch before quitting? Okay, I'm gonna rematch them.
For some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
All right, come on. If Shea Gill and Draymond Green had a baby, is craziness. Wait, what? Oh, I'm still here, down by 3. I get this chance again.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Here's Brewer. Here's.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up again. Reset that. Hold on, give me this chance when I'm down by 2. If I hit this 3, I can win the game. I effed that up though. I didn't realize the scenario. Okay, now I have the ball.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Give me a screen.
Here's Brewer.
Okay, now make this shot. Let's go. All right, we're up by 1. They have 2 seconds.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Game. Let's go. Just popped in to say good luck, bro. Thank you, Year of the Ox. Wait, I was born in the Year of the Ox. Let's go.
Close game sees Portland taking this one.
And we stole it.
An incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Who's my favorite NBA player?
Do it, folks.
Shaden Sharp.
Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce.
That's my dog. Bang. Yeah, the thing is we need these wins. Okay.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Favorite player all time, maybe Damian Lillard.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
We're still in 12th with all these games to go. We got to win every single game. I'm going to lower the difficulty and start dropping 60 so we can make the playoffs. I don't care. Let's go. We got to get into the playoffs, obviously. All time, probably Damian Lillard. Chat, who's your favorite player all time?
This is anyone's game tonight.
That's one Malik Beasley situation. Wait, can someone? I heard about it, but I didn't see the full details. Supposedly he was caught gambling on some site, and he used the username that literally said Malik Beasley. And then there's all these clips of him selling games. Steph or KD. Nice. I like KD a lot.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Happy to have you with it. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Trailblazers, they still go out and play hard every night. Unfortunately, it's one step forward and one step back. And they just don't have much time left.
Here are the 5.
Yeah, we don't have much time left. We have to win every game.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented.
Oh, out of bounds. Cavs bar. Whoa, we gotta grab that.
And for the Trailblazers, we've got Jeremy Grant, Shaden Sharp.
What overall? I'm 74 or 75.
With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top team start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
And so here's Portland. The Cavs getting their last shot.
There we go.
Williams
First assist.
Good. Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell misses.
Shoot that.
Hit Sharp on the wing. Check by Mitchell. There's the triple. Brewer can't hit.
Oh, that's a foul. My bad. Only OKC and Warriors. KD. That's fine.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Garland. Nice start.
What about Rockets, KD?
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Grant the pass to Sharp. Williams up top. Here's Brewer. And he lobs it up. And
let's go.
Williams punches it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop.
Yeah, that was sweet. Oh my God. Who's the best duo ever? I mean, Jordan and Pimpin is kind of hard to argue with. Prime Steph and Prime KD though. Dang.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster,
that's scary.
they haven't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Brewer. Last game he had 34 points. Williams a screen on Allen. Brewer.
That was wide open.
Well, with award season just around the corner, MP looks like the favorite to win Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, he came out and proved that he belonged in this league. This kid has got maturity beyond his years and is certainly deserving of the honor. I think he's a lock for it at this point.
Here's Mitchell. Portland making their last shot. Garland for three. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams passes to Brewer.
Let's go.
Brewer's got 5 men.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You gotta stay connected.
Cavaliers trail by 5. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear.
Hoo-hoo!
Hall of Fame mentality.
All the way.
He's been in their shoes.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch.